itchio. We didn't actually F, did we? Do we have an F? How are you guys? F? Okay. Oh, that's hot. Okay. God, I stayed up all night. It's not 30 seconds delay. Refresh. I stayed up all night and I submitted the store page.
Call the game by its name in title.
MrDboy. Yep. I submitted and it's been approved. It's not been approved, it's been looked into. But yes, I have submitted the page. Yikes.
Yikes.
Thank you. It's not up yet. I'm waiting for approval. But I can show you how it looks in the beta. Obviously it's not done. It needs work. But I think it ended up pretty good. It ended up pretty good. Obviously I was rushing because I need to make sure he was already in the queue.
No, stop. You can't show that skill tree
Shut
as
up.
a photo.
Shut up. I need to make sure he was in the queue for review, right? Because you're the one that actually clicks the button. So we still have until the 31st, right? We still have until the 31st to make all the changes we want and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this is kind of the screenshots I put in. Triple Jump Games, welcome in, welcome in. The description, we still need to add GIFs and stuff. Welcome in. I'm showing the page of my new game. It's not ready yet, but yeah. But yeah, I was working on the capsules and I can show you guys the capsules. Honestly, I was quite surprised with myself.
The text looks diabolical on the capsule.
I tried different... I tried blue. I tried other stuff. For whatever reason, the yellow looks the best, the most readable one. It looks like the most readable one.
Two screenshots are pretty same. I don't know if I like the level selector screen.
Let me show you. So, yeah, this is the header. That's the header. I think it ended up pretty good. The library. I mean, just standard, right? The main capsule. So if this is the main capsule is the one that if your game sells a lot. The small capsule. So this is the small one you see like this. And yeah, that's it. That is it. So now we just wait. We wait. We continue working on the game. I think this one is pretty good. This one is pretty good, I think. This one not so much, obviously, because we need to add the skill icons. I think this one is pretty decent. Pretty decent. The select stage needs a lot of work, obviously. There's, you know, stuff we need to do. But yes, MrDboy is in production. I've asked some other people. I've done some other surveys with some incremental players, and
chat, who is gonna tell him?
And they told me, yeah, the name doesn't really matter, right? They don't care about the name. I've asked if they would look at the game. If they saw the game. Is it on? Not yet. If they saw the game, like when scrolling and trying to buy things, would they click on it or would they not click on it based on the name? Yeah, it's not. I just submitted. I just submitted the page last night. So it's not even. Only I can see this. But yeah, so that's it. And now it's just trying to polish what we have. I honestly think I did a pretty good job with the logo. I think it looks cool. It lets you the name straight away. It's very visible. You know what the name of the game is called, and I think that's very important. But yeah. I was thinking of adding maybe like a mage hat or something on the B. Something like that, maybe. But yeah, anyway, that's it. So today, what are we doing today? iHeart, how's it going?
Hi iHeart, how's it going?
That's what I said. iHeart, how is it going? What? Did Triple get a shout out? Yes. Triple, how's it going?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
All right. We've been playing volume. Volume. Oh, that's cool. Did he come at the right time? It looks like it did. Yeah. You know how, but you have to be very lucky. You can capitalize on the, what you call it? On the nostalgia of people. And if you bring a game at the right time, because people are missing stuff like Mirror's Edge, right? And you always wonder, like, why don't more people make stuff like this? And when you get in that sweet spot, when you hear stuff like that, and then you make the game and it comes at the right time, then yeah, you have. You can get a slice of it, you know?
The right time, of course it can't be a great game, of course it just got released at the right time.
That's what I said. But yeah.
You could also have a good name for the game to get a slice.
True. But were we talking about MrDboy? Guys, it is what it is now. You just gotta lock in. We can't reminisce. We can't. This is it. No? Do you mean when MrDboy? Is that what you mean, Nataj?
Yo.
Yo.
It's a good name for a 7-year-old. Villager of Mages when?
You had the chance to vote 3 times. And MageBoy always won. So whose fault is it?
Harvest Mage when my MageBoy flops.
There you go. True. Okay, let's get to war, guys. We don't have
It's
time
your
for
fault
this.
for listening to chat.
Prestige
It won because the
container.
chat is full of shit. Fuck chat.
Based.
Ruined the name.
Based. Okay. No, we're not playing any games. We're not playing any games besides what you call it. Besides Mining and Dwarfs and Orbreaker when it comes out 27, so we have a couple of days. We're gonna lock in.
Dboy living under a bridge in Romania because of chat. Such a sad story.
I know, it's fucked up. I don't how do we have
Locked
3
into a
polls
shit
on
name.
all of them win? You know, yeah, it is what it is at this point. We have to lock in. We cannot, you know, let's just make a good game, okay? The name is gonna drag us down, but let's make a good game, huh? Right. Oh yeah, you know what I was going to do?
How could this have been prevented?
To look here. By voting. Like, we went over it like 3 times and I kept pleading with chat. Chat, listen, this is very important. Are you sure about this? And it was overwhelmingly towards this name.
Yo. I will probably buy it, but I can't promise a good review with this skill tree and name.
Forest, yo. Yeah.
I will not buy this.
Hey Taj, did you even buy Mr. Farmboy? So then... So then what? So then what?
Wouldn't it be fucked up to get bad reviews from chatters because of the name?
Wouldn't it be fucked up to get bad reviews from chatters because of the name? I think if you do that, then that's quite fucked up, for sure. You know? First you vote for the name and then you give a fucked up review.
Hey Dboy. Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hello?
Mr. Gamejam.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I didn't buy Mr. Farmboy because I don't want to support millionaires and only small streamers.
Hello, hello, hello? Oh, you can hear me, shut up.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Right. I didn't buy Mr. Farm because I don't want to support millionaires. What the fuck? And only small streamers. I am a small streamer. And I'm not the millionaire. What are you talking about? What the shit? At least let me become one first. You know? God damn. Okay. Jesus. Right. Let me think.
He was not talking about physical size.
Huh?
Dboy, this is my last week as a hobbyist. Any words of wisdom?
Any words of wisdom? You may find out that
Dboy, wisdom.
you may find out
Did
that
anyone see this flower game where you can smell flowers on Steam?
you there you have the wisdom. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, what was I gonna say? Right, wisdom. So
Now
you may
we can
find
bully
out.
anti-heart funny boys into naming games into shit names. Kappa.
You may
We
find
sued them.
you may find out that is a lot more stressful than you think. Okay, a lot. I would say probably like 10x. 10x more stress. So you're welcome. Enjoy the stress.
We Sadoom. Why are
Yeah.
you stressed?
And it's not like you're not gonna have a schedule. You're gonna work 24/7. You're not gonna work 8 hours. So yeah. Good luck. And you know, hopefully in a couple of years, like a couple of us makes it really big, and maybe we all just gather together and we just hire each other or something like that. I can see that. I can see a future where there's like a success coming from this, where we just hire each other, and open some sort of studio, maybe like even like a, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? But that would be awesome, right? Something like that happens.
You mean KK's level success?
Yeah, we need like a couple of cakes level success.
So you want to leech your way out of MrDboy?
I don't want to work for others. Okay.
When is Mr. Flower Boy?
I think you're looking at I think you're looking at the wrong way. Because you're not working for others.
When is Mr. Hat Boy?
You're working together. let's say you can't make your thing work, right? Would you rather go back to your old job, or would you rather work with other people with similar minds?
I don't want to work for, with, or have anyone work for me.
You know? Because once you're on the same page, it feels different. It doesn't feel like you're working for somebody. You know? Ray Knight.
Will you ever give us the lore of S10 games?
I think it would be awesome if someday
So you are
we would
saying
like
not hire
work
each
together and
other,
stuff.
but collaborate.
You know? Yeah. Like, kind of like, maybe not equal, but like percentage based or something like that. Like, we all have skin in the game, right? Because when you give somebody skin in the game, then they will want whatever they're working on to be a success, right?
Unless you are circumcised. Redeem Tingia Dungeon.
Ten. 10. Okay.
Do you know
That's
about
fine, fuck
craft
up.
picks assets?
Yes, I do. I'm using them for the slime game.
They are hosting a jam in a few weeks.
Okay.
We making Mr. Hatboy, you can't now.
No,
Thanks
no,
for
you're
the
not
idea
making
at
this. No.
MrDboy.
No. No. Trademarked. Nope.
Do you want me to refer you as a guest judge? Slime game?
No, I don't think I have time for that.
Nah, we have it now.
I don't think nobody has time for that.
Slime game?
I think your whole focus should be on making games. I think it's the era of doing jams is over. I think you need to focus and to lock in. Lock in or lock out.
I already said no for this year, BC too busy, but in general they are nice and have good stuff, so wanted to help you make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to commit to. That's the problem with me is like I don't want to commit to anything. Right, that's just something I don't want to do.
It's mostly pixel art, so I thought of you.
Yeah.
How slime game. Show.
But yeah.
Show slime game.
Bro, keep asking. Keep asking. See if it's gonna happen.
Show slime game.
You're gonna make some food? Okay. Thinking like I think I should just get rid of this.
If you don't show us, then it should be called Mr. Slime Boy.
No, that's great. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Show slime game.
I think for this I want this stuff here.
You are fully AI coding it, aren't you?
Then come this way. Wait, where are the... Oh, I already put them. Okay. Which means I need to... put you in here.
Make me food at heart, funny boys.
There you go.
Shade 11 also wants food. I already ate. And boy, do you want food? Shush shade.
Nick, how's it going?
Yo. Hi. Why is it still game 2?
What do you mean?
He didn't update title.
What? Game 2
It
is
is
Mr.
Mr. Mage Boy.
Yeah.
The name of the arm. Dboy, you need to put it in title for advertising.
Not yet. The page is not out yet. Relax.
Oh, I like the banner.
You do? Thank you. I worked on it last night, all night.
Are you a banner? Bro, you need to sleep. But yeah, I like it.
There's no time to sleep.
How far are you in slime game?
Okay, I think this looks pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Ooh, maybe this needs to be a different color, yeah. There we go. And now, when you harvest, We may even keep it simple like this. Maybe even like the targeting. Same thing, it can be simple like this. Maybe it actually is that shape. This shape, but yellow or green. Yeah, maybe green. Maybe worth looking into it. Yeah, I think this ended up pretty good, actually. Maybe we change the colors, but I think
That
overall...
text keck.
Is there priority target between harvest and enemies, or what can be done at the same... Not at the same time, but you can switch between. So you hold the attack you want to do, right? You see resources, you hold right click. You see enemies, you hold left click. It's two, but yeah, correct. And obviously with the enemy, it's a bit more interesting because you have dodge, you have movement, and the enemy also attack you, right? So you can be like dodging, attacking, dodging, attacking, dodging, attacking, dodging, you know? I just love rolling. Well, you don't really need a roll for when harvesting, like there's no danger when harvesting. Well, technically there is, because if you're harvesting and an enemy attacks you, yeah, you would want to get out of it. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Food will be done in like 10 minutes, but it's a struggle meal BC, we are low on ingredients.
Nice. Okay, let's add the title. Now, how do we add this? You may ask yourself. Since it's the size, holy shit. Okay, well, you cannot come here, can you? Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess we need another 2K by 2K texture. What should we call this? We can call this UI Atlas. And we'll probably like bring everything here.
Hold up, why is it called Harvest Mage in your files?
Really? That's the problem. Why is it called Harvest Mage in my files? Really, that's the problem? Not that it's called MrDboy. That's your problem?
Consistency is the problem.
Consistency.
I might take the Harvest Mage IP, you can buy it from me when you're ready.
Is it coming through? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, it's too big. It's too big. It's too big, chat. Okay, so we need to solve that. It's too big, it's massive.
That wasn't even centered.
Yeah, so massive, which means it can be like 2x lower. Can I do this? Yeah, okay.
That's what she said.
She never said that. She only said that to make you feel better. Right. Oh, that's 1 pixel. There you go. Wait, you had to ask her? That's even worse. Holy. Oh, 7th in chat for Nix, guys. Oh, 7th in chat. Wow, even this one is too big. But I can't go any lower. Because any lower than 1 pixel is going to destroy the pixel perfect. So any lower than this cannot be done. Which means we have to resort to scaling in-game. Which is not ideal. How is that the center? What? What? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm just gonna drag you. Seven. There you go. That's the center. Probably. Oh, Giganzo. Hello. Why am I able to see this? Not bad. Not bad, chat.
Wow, I remember when he used to react to me coming into chat like that.
Okay, I heart. Relax. Relax. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hey, I love the game, so thank you so much for creating it. I'm a bit confused, unsure if I target the advance on or off. Yes.
I thought he was just tired, stressed.
On
Now I know it's just me.
Will go off one by one once if you run out of money. There you go. Now, since we have this, since
Bro
we have
didn't even at
this,
them or reply to them. Discord servers not sorted, ugh.
huh? What happened?
You know
What are you
you
talking
can
about?
have servers in folders.
Oh, Medusa, how's it going? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. How you been, bro? Long time no see. MrDboy? Yeah. Yeah. Chat voted, and here we are. I did 3 polls, and here we are. Oh, hi, Heart. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
What's good boy and manly chat?
I still can't believe it's called MrDboy, but you know what? We are not going to let this mess with us, okay? We have to make most of it. Why is it not working? Is this a bug? Oh, wait. My bad. Hold on. What? Oh. Wrong one? No.
Dboy, I'm here to apologies and I have changed my ways. I'm going to be nice from now on, Mr. Stink Boy.
What did I do wrong here? Didn't we just play with this? Now it's not working. Wait, it's resetting back.
The logo looks better than I thought it would.
Why is it resetting
You
back?
weren't excited enough to see me.
Is it because of this?
That's what you did wrong.
You weren't excited not to see me? Guys, we're always excited when you come in, okay?
Is key 1 at 0?
Of course it's at 0. No, but something else is causing this to reset.
Alarm, check out Kerry, she got a new skin on Alarm. Title.
Something is resetting this to default. And I don't know what. Look, and now it's working. What the No, wait, that's different. Yeah, why is this changing? Ah, wait a second. That's not the thing I need. That's not it. I think just position.
Why are you changing pivot? That's for anchor points to ND scale direction.
Why is that going up and down? What's happening here? What? Look, I'm changing 4 and it's going back to -4. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Is it being controlled by animation?
I don't know.
It has to be that tool script.
This tool script. It's not. This is only like the
It is like watching someone opening Godot for the first time that has no clue. This makes no sense.
Well, I usually don't use. You don't see me use animation player. I don't really use animation tree, and I don't really use animation player. I usually just go with state machines and stuff like that.
At Arbentoyer or Atlas, why don't you tell us what's wrong?
Oh, now it's working. It has to be a bug.
Arbentoyer are looking.
It has to be a bug. What else would it be? Can we make this slower?
If you are controlling the position in the animation, it was setting it back to where it was. Clearly a bug. Try changing the loop to ping pong.
Ping pong, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. So this goes into an intro. I don't know what these are.
This is just wasting performance for a 3 pixel height change every 10 years.
So how do I make sure when the intro is done, it goes into title up and down? Oh, it says here intro done. So intro
FR
done.
bro, we need that extra FPS in menu.
So it's doing this. And then it's doing this. Ah, but this just resets everything to default. So I should play this and then...
For how simple this is, it'd be better to do it in a shader.
Intro done. Then we just go into travel here and then travel to up, down. Let's see. Right, that does not work. I wonder why. Title up, down. Maybe I need to...
Dboy, can you skip song I'm getting a headache, thanks?
No. Stop asking. Oh, this is the state machine. Oh, no, this is the tree. That's the tree. Yeah, that's the tree. Never mind. Which means I need to... So what are these? Are these animations? Or are these state machines? What are these? Title.
Is the grass going to stay there in main menu?
So... What? Can I connect you to you? Oh god. What's this? Mode enabled. I guess. Yes. How does it know where it needs to go? Wait, why is this one different? Animation, not animation. Wait. This is wrong. No! Okay. Animation. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Like this. Then you connect these. Then you make this like this. And then I want this to be automated, I think.
They really kept the transition arrows resource name short.
Yeah, I haven't... Huh, why does it reset the whole thing? I mean, it's not making it invisible. It's still here, but it's invisible. Intro. So from intro, you go to open menu. Play mode forward. Is this skipping? So you have intro. Intro done. When the intro is done, it's going here, open main menu. And it's playing these. So should I make it so... Function. I should have a function, right? Can I copy this? Wow, this is so it's not very intuitive, is it? Main menu, so we had call method function. So we call a function. If we play this, we call it here. Insert key. So we have to make a key first. Open main menu done.
Is our page ready?
So this. So then we do this and then we insert it here. And then we go back to the tree, make this enabled. Making sure this is correct. Enabled. Intro done. Open main menu. Is your page ready? Yes, I've submitted it last night. Why? Why does he do that? Why you do this? Current animation. No current animation? Animation player has no current animation. What? What? Title up and down. Is that not correct? I wonder if I'm supposed to be doing it. Like here. Can I move this? What the shit is going on here? Are you the problem? Is it you who's causing all these problems? Like, what are you? Why do I have a submenu? Why would I have a submenu? I don't think I need a submenu. So if I take this out, Mr. Submenu, if I take you out, and then I simply connect you to you, enabled, then stop. God, this is so annoying to use. Then we play this, then this. No, it's still, why is it doing that? If this resets everything, why would this hide everything? Do you see what's going on? Can somebody explain? Like, what's happening here? If you reset everything, right? So everything is back to being visible. And then you go to title, and then you go to this. Is this being called? No. Like I'm going insane here. Okay, so as soon as I call that, everything resets. Why? Why would this trigger a reset? Maybe I need to restart. Yeah, it is a bit overkill, Forest. It's just the way this is set up, so I'm trying to, you know, go with the flow. Some things don't even make sense. Maybe I just don't, maybe I misunderstand how. How it's supposed to work. I don't understand why is this causing it to reset? It's very confusing. I don't get it. I must be
How
stupid.
is the progress of MrDboy? Smile.
I don't understand, like, what's the logic here? You reset everything to visible, and then when you switch to the next animation, everything becomes invisible? What? Any experts in chat? So look, it works here. It works in the animation player.
Expert for what?
Don't worry about it, Oxynum. Smartass, how's it going? It works here, but it doesn't work here. So it works in the animation, but the tree freaks out. So the tree is the problem then. Is it because I have to go back and forth? Stop.
No, this should work how it was. It goes in one line. Is it concerted to the end? If you play the intro, it should just go through. Play the start one.
Dude, you can see it gets to this point, and when you play this point, everything becomes invisible. Can you stop, please? Let me look it up. Why does... If I make this auto... Yeah, look, it's hiding it. Yeah, so something is up. It's like very strange. So this is making sense.
Reset is ticked.
It's not ticked. Are you kidding me? I'm still not. Still not working. That's not it. 6 sets. How long did it take you to create Mr. Farmboy? A long time. 2 years maybe. I'm still working on it. Wait. No, that doesn't do anything. The only thing I can think of is maybe it goes to inherit the reset keyframe. What do you mean, Forest? I feel like you're onto something here. I wonder if it's calling this. Do I need to add... Do I need to add all this stuff? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I need to add all this? I should be able to just come here. I should be able to go from intro to open main menu to title up and down. But whatever is doing something in between, that doesn't make sense. Reset is not helping. We tried it, it doesn't do anything. Still resetting everything. So what would be the cause of this?
It's weird because in the first bit it does like practically the same thing.
What are you calling in open menu call method function? What? I'm calling this open main menu done, which is going to travel to this. It's going to travel to the next animation, which is this title up down, which is this title up down. And title up down is gonna play title up down. There's no difference between any of them. They all look the same. Which is why it's confusing. As to why when it goes to title up down, the whole thing gets hidden. And if you just use the animation player, you can see that it doesn't hide anything. Intro. Then you get intro done. And then intro done triggers this one. Then open main menu trigger this one. So, I don't know. The only thing I can do now is just get rid of this. And just do it this way. Do I not have this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna get the because I don't know what else to do. But it's very strange.
I mean, you don't really need it because it's doing the same. Hick, this isn't really easier or better, it's probably worse.
Now this is interesting. It's not playing it. It's not playing it. Where are you being set up?
Maybe the animation can't call the function.
No, it is calling it. It's 100% calling it. Look. See, it's calling it. But something is resetting it. So I think the problem is somewhere else.
Is open main on loop?
Of Of course it's on loop. No, it's not on loop. What are you talking about? Look. This is the current animation. You can see it here, title up, down. And it's obviously not going up and down. I did add position key. Look. Guys. Why am I being gaslighted so much? Why am I being gaslighted so much? Why are you like this? Hey Dboy, how are you doing? Is the Steam page coming up for the game? Yes, I've submitted it. It's called MrDboy. Oh god.
You must be stopping the animation somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Always a Mr. not Mississippi. Unless it's spam calling.
Huh.
Where did I wrote Mississippi, you dumb TTS?
I'm very confused, but current animation is this. You know what? We may just say forget about it, and what I'm going to do is Use offset transform.
Tween it because you love it.
We're gonna use offset transform. Let's see if that works. Delete this. What the fuck is going on?
Didn't even work.
What is happening? What is going on? This is so strange. Like, even if I played myself, it's not doing it. What if I play the intro? Okay, even the intro doesn't work. Interesting. What?
It is, indeed, strange. I've never seen your code not work before.
True. Wait, huh? What's this? What?
Have PC prices doubled again this week?
Now, everything broke now. What is going on? Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Yo, this is not even working. Yo, what? Something is controlling this. It's almost like something is weird. So you're saying just get rid of this stupid thing? Then just do... Well, technically I don't even need to do this, do I? I can just do play. Oh my god.
Two centuries later and here we are, let's go.
Why would the tree cause so many issues? Why would the tree cause so many issues? I don't get it. Might be worth looking into it. Because it could be a bug. Or it could be us not understanding how... the tree works. Is there a way to check which Current animation is playing. Current animation, but yeah, but how do I check? This is not gonna give me a boolean.
Isn't it just animation?
No. I need to check for it's playing, but I also need to check. God damn it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Because I don't think that one is going to return a boolean. I don't think this is gonna return a boolean. It needs to be a boolean. But I'm not getting any errors. So, and why would this be a thing? Input. So is in intro, and then if I click no error. Okay. It took us 2 hours. Oh wait, I don't like it. Hold on. Right, so I need to how can I make this a one step? Nearest. What? Discrete. Oh yeah, discrete. Yeah, discrete. Okay. It just needs to be subtle. That's what you're looking for, subtle. 5 seconds is too long. Like, I'm dying. Not gonna wait for 5 seconds, am I? 2.5? The world is ending in 5 seconds. Okay. Boys, we have a game. Okay. Took us 10,000 hours to do it, but here it is. You know? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Is DB9 bullying you?
No. Why would DB9 bully me? What? What? My mods would never bully me.
Is I heart bullying you?
No.
I'm just reading his past messages. Is Null bullying you?
Yes. Right. Let's now we finally have full title. Look, it's moving up and down. Isn't that cool?
Love from Japan.
True. Okay. Now, for the background, I was thinking... what could we have in the background? Penguins.
Penguins.
Yeah, because that makes sense. How about...
What happened to Puppet? Does she come here anymore?
Let's take a poll. How about...
Let's take a poll.
the forest? Do we have the forest?
Blue whales.
Do we have the dark forest? And he like moves up and down or something?
Pugs.
Or do we have the village instead? I don't know. We have time to decide.
Pugs.
We could also have... Guys, we're not gonna have pugs. Just a screen full of pugs?
Pugs are great.
That's it? Just a screen full of pugs?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what they say, give people what they want.
Mr. Pugboy.
Is this what you really want?
Mr. Pugboy. That's not a pug. I want an unicorn.
You want the unicorn? The only thing I can give you
That's
is a...
closer, but still not pug.
Oh, yeah, okay. Why are you so picky? Holy shit. Chill.
Pugs are pugs.
Here, we can have a horse.
Corgis are not pugs. She's not picky, you just have to be funny, bro. That's
Ooh.
true.
Here, you can have a pony. I can give you a unicorn, I can give you a pony. Maybe I can make it into a unicorn.
Lolita's baby. My own little pond.
Can we
I want a pug.
Can we add a unicorn? I mean, shouldn't be too hard.
A pond is not a pony. Pug. Unipug. Pug. Pugley pug.
There you go. There you go. Penguin, your very own.
The F is this corn.
Your very
A
own.
Pugsley pug that pugs pugly.
What did I call it? Not horse.
Bigger than my corn.
What did I call it? Fuck. Your very own.
Come on down to Dboy's discount pony. A pigly pug that puddles with the pigs.
Pony unicorn, right? Now I could give you wings too. I could give you wings. You know what? You deserve some wings. I feel like you deserve some wings.
A pig play with pugs that peg the plug. Those wings are bad and you should feel bad. Lol.
There you go.
Peggle.
How are they bad? Stop. No, they're not bad. Why are you lying?
Puggle.
Shut up.
Awful.
They're not bad. They're good enough. Good enough to fly.
So bad.
Okay. Let's get... Guys, we have to work.
The outline of the back one goes in front of the black outline.
So,
Can't believe it can fly with this. Why does a horse have pale orange slices on its back?
fuck is this song? Stop. I don't know what you guys' problem is with, you know.
Metajesu, if you are out there. Mr. Hat Boy is out, Mr. Hat Pug Boy is in.
Where should we put... Okay, let's do it here. Portal. Portal. Then we have... Oh. Portal, then we have the market stuff. Then this stuff. Then probably this, some of this stuff. Let me just get all of you.
Hi folks and fuck Dboy base.
Based and true. Okay. Now we're just gonna open the game and we're gonna go one by one. So first we have portal, then we have back slot 1. So let's do the backs first.
I want a TLDR Dboy, why did you close the stream suddenly yesterday and why the fuck we have now MrDboy, God help us, you have 2 minutes go.
What? Bag. Item stack. Okay, item stack. Okay. So,
1 minute.
item stack. Probably this stuff, right? Yeah.
Are you that cyberleak guy? You kinda look like him. Do you have GTA 6?
I do know GTA 6. Listen, yesterday chat was extremely annoying, so I just, you know. Had to peace out. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And now they are at KKS, learning basic C.
Good. I thought I had... this. And then here I want... I'm gonna want a different color, so I'm going with the yellow. There we go. I could also just do one. Maybe we should do one. There you go. Then market slots. So this is market slots. Wait, I have this backwards. Back.
Are you aware that you don't need a store page to go into Next Fest? Marnix presented all the steps.
Yes, you do. What are you talking about?
You just need a release date.
Yeah, but it needs to go. The page needs to be live. Yeah, but when it's time, the page has to be live. Yeah.
It doesn't need to be live, dumbass.
If it's not live, what's the point of joining Next Fest?
Just opt in the event. Listen to Null Exception, he's a wise guy. Did you opt in?
Yes, I did
It
opt in.
should say you registered.
Yes, but it tells you the store page needs to be live.
Yes, that's fake news.
Look, eligibility.
He'll find you source 1 sec.
The store page must be published and public. Includes a publicly playable demo by the time of
1
the
second
festival.
toll.
To be released anytime after the conclusion of the fest. Before you register, build your store page.
Wrong.
Valve will take a look at your store page for your base game. Please ensure your store page includes screenshots, trailers, shines the best light on your game.
Stop talking, I am finding a video.
When you're ready to start the festival, here are the things you'll need to do just prior to the event start at 19th of October. You may want to take those actions 1 hour or 2 ahead of the event. Launch your game store page, required by 31 of August. I don't care. I don't care. This is what it says on the page. This is what I'm doing. Right? This is what I'm doing. It tells me it tells me to launch my game store. Right?
Do it, son, do whatever you want. He just doesn't watch the video cause it's not a
Shut, I'm trying to listen.
It.
Can you guys shut up?
This
Jesus
guy hates
Christ.
woman. There is a difference between registering and participating. It's not showing or heard on stream.
Yes, I know. God. Okay, anyway, let's get back to work. Ah.
Ryu is the goat of Steam.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we have speed. I think I was using this one. Then we also have chest, and I think I was using this stuff. What was I using this for? No, this is me adding stuff. Right, this is different. Okay, so speed. And I believe there's 10 speeds, so this is 8. I think for now it's okay. And then we have this. So we have 1, 2. We have this stuff. I need the coin. I need this coin. It also sounds like you really want to have a trailer. That's how they pick. Something about they're picking games to show based on trailer. So if you have a nice trailer, you may get special treatment, which is very interesting.
Does the special treatment include whipping?
Is that what you want? To be whipped?
I ask for a friend. What have these guys done to you yesterday? You are so delicate and irritated today.
Where do I put this coin? Maybe here. Maybe above it. That looks so... Why does that look so bad? Okay. And then I need spawn rate, and I wonder that's misleading. So spawn rate, but then I need... Oh, you know what I need? This. Yep. Right. And then spawn rate, which we don't really have spawn rate, actually speaking. So we're gonna have to look into that. Why does he do that? Okay. Manglo, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do I want to do it above it? That's kind of lame. Okay. Hey, Raid and Run had to go do shit. All right. Give you a shout out. Okay. So next up on the list. I think all these will have to change, but for now, we're just going to use those. I think this one is supposed to be first. Then this, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 1, 2. Area size. Duration, cast speed. There we go. Okay, now we just have to connect them. Okay, how do we connect them? Let's find out. Okay. Prestige data. Prestige data, please. Thank you. That's interesting. Why is it 4047 204731? Why 31? Let's find out. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Huh. Well, that doesn't work. I am wondering, like, where did we go wrong? Probably, if I had to guess, oh, I think I know what. Do we have to restart again? Because it doesn't update unless you restart. I think it crashed. Oh, no, I didn't. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. It's wrong. It's 2016 0. And I'm guessing this needs to be 19 84. Zero. Right, I think we still need to restart. Really? What's the problem? What is the problem here? Ah. I'm giving you the correct instructions. I think I know what the problem is. Is it this? Does this has to, I think this needs to be unique. Local. I think that's the thing I was missing. Yeah. It had to be local, but I wonder if now this... Is this gonna give me different issues now? Let me see. I'm gonna have to figure out what this is. Somewhere we're doing this, but we don't know where, right? We don't know where this is. Somewhere we have one extra. A texture 2D. But it could be anything. I mean, this... No, this is... I wonder if this is considered a... No, it shouldn't. This should be considered a compressed texture. Yeah, it's somewhere else. Where, I'm not sure. But now it's working. So now we go back to prestige data. Please click. There you go. Okay. Let me put this here. One 888. I wonder if I just need to get...
Wow, cool, yeah, cool. Good job, Dboy.
Like, what is 1888? Is that a center? One 888 32. So it's like the first pixel. Okay. Good to know. So then this is 192. Two. Wow, cool, yeah, cool, true. One 1984. I'm guessing it's just, yeah, it's just plus 32. Plus 32. And then you evaluate just to confirm. Yeah. Next up is the item stack. 188864. What the fuck, man? I just copied this. Paste it here, please. Oh, lag. Holy lag. Oh my god. Guys, I'm navigating this page at 5 FPS and then I get freezes all the time inside it.
Yuck.
I know.
Sounds horrid.
It's very horrid. Something to do with enums. Something to do, from what I understand, Mr. Elliptic told me. Something to do with autocomplete and types. Because you have a bunch of types and autocompletes and enums and stuff like that. That's why it's so laggy. One 88 96. One 952. One 984. One 88. 128. One 920. 128. 1952. 128.
Why aren't the curly braces highlighted after following a percentage? Is it just a visual glitch or does the substitution now work there?
1984. I don't know, bro. Oh, here?
Not
It's a
there.
glitch. I think it's a glitch. It's working as intended. You shouldn't do anything behind it. But yeah, that caught me off guard too. And we tried different things to see, and if you do anything else, you just make it worse. Estonia, how's it going? So we are back here again. Actually, no, we're not.
How are you doing, Dboy? What did upset you yesterday? Was it something I wrote?
No. Why would it be something you wrote? Okay.
To know, maybe some misunderstanding or something.
Yeah, don't look too much into it, bro. Here we go.
You know
1,
how
2,
it is,
3, 4,
always
5,
looking
6,
too
7,
much into
8,
it.
9, 10. Maybe we make it purple. What's the legendary color? Yeah, purple.
Isn't purple epic and orange is legendary?
Correct. You know how it is, always looking too much into it. Okay, so this plus this and plus this. Then we have this. And that is 10. Beautiful. There we go. To 16. And then we start over. 188. 160.
There has to be a better way.
There always has to be a better way. Always. $160.
Never give up, chat.
Never give up. There's always better ways. There's always ways. Did I fuck up? Did I make too many? I did. Because from 8 it jumps straight to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then jumps straight to 10. So which one do you want as 10? I guess the first one, right? The first one. And it's just purple. Yeah, special. But it really shouldn't struggle. That's the thing. It shouldn't struggle. Like, look what kind of issues I'm having with it. Like, this is insane. Are you telling me a script file should struggle at barely 1000 line? There's clearly some sort of bugs related to enums and class names. Because I'm guessing every time you are typing a class name inside the variable, you are looking up that class name every single time. It's not catching and be like, okay, yeah, this is what you want. So every time you go inside the thingy, it's like, okay, it's looking up shit. Even if you make the script smaller, you will still feel, it will still have a slowness to it. It's just going to be tinier, but it's still there. This. And this. And then I'm gonna need this one first. $1952. 1952. 192. Oh my. Please. Please. One 8 1
Hello,
9
Daddy Spooky.
2 1920. That's the thing, it's not the CPU issue. It's not. It literally isn't. It's just the editor itself is like having issues. Like, test it yourself. Test it yourself and you will agree with me. Test it yourself. You make a giant list of enums. Then you make a single dictionary variable. And in it, you add the enums. And then you attach something to the enum. Like ints, floats, whatever you want. Make it 1,000 lines long and you will see. Nothing to do with CPU, nothing to do with GPU, nothing to do with your computer. There we go. Now in chest speed. It's 1888.
Hi MrDboy, heard you were hyped for MrDboy too?
Now you may tell yourself, well, if it's this bad, why don't you use a different editor? I don't want to use a different editor. I want to
Hi
use...
Spookster, it will be fun when MrDboy releases it to see his marketing hat on and marketing the game.
I'm using...
No one said anything about an editor.
I want to use this editor, you know?
No one complained about the editor.
Okay, relax. Relax. Now chat, we have some options. Now, let me just skip past that first. Let me do the other ones. No, you know what? Let's not skip anything. Actually, do we even unlock the companion? Do I give you the companion in the demo? Yes. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I think. Oh, yeah.
I am a companion.
That's the thing you unlock. Towards the end of the demo. Okay. Now chat. When it comes to companions,
I thought they are familiars.
familiars, companions, same shit. Now, what would make sense you start with?
Oh, now they are the same.
What would make sense you start with? Should I make you select one? Or should you just get a default one? It can be a dog. It can be a cat.
Remember when Dboy was taking an hour to explain in detail what a familiar is to us? Now they are just companions. So much changed in the last days.
Can you answer? I think... Oh my god, we're gonna have so many. Holy shit. These are just the dogs and the cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 cats. God damn. Jesus. Frogs. Magical starfish. Magical starfish. Chat, with this one we're going to go crazy. I'm gonna let you have all the familiars you can think of. Yeah. You can have a squid as a familiar.
Sounds great.
You can have like a shellfish as a familiar.
A tractor?
Nope.
Can I have a giant panda bear?
Panda? I don't think so.
Can I have a Ferrari 450?
No! That's not familiar. No, nice try. You can have... Actually, you know what? Who asked about the bear?
What about an earthworm Jim?
Panda bear? Yes, you can.
Ferrari 450 is very familiar.
Yes, you can, sir. Not only will you be able to have a panda, but I'm gonna make a special panda.
W streamer. W gamedev.
I'm going to make a special panda. You'll be able to find a panda with a mage hat. Now, isn't that adorable?
What about a red panda?
Sure. You want a red panda? I'll give you a red panda. What else?
Red pandas are different to giant pandas. A mole.
They're
a tractor,
different.
please.
A mole? You want a mole as a familiar? I'll give you a mole. You want this mole? You can have it. Sure. No, it has to be an animal. It has to be a, you know.
A jeep.
A jeep.
A tractor font.
I think the crow is
Penguin?
looks super cool. I think the crow is gonna be like, holy shit, I have a crow.
Lion.
And then you're gonna be like, holy shit, I have a penguin. Holy shit, even more rare, I have a baby penguin.
An elephant.
I don't have that one. I have a deer. I have a female deer.
Deer has no trunk.
There's dumbass. There are two kinds of deers, male and females. Honestly, I'm just excited for the
Which has a trunk.
I'm just excited for the fish. For the dolphin. Maybe in my head it looks cool, but maybe in the game it's not gonna look cool. But in my head, I'm envisioning it like it goes inside a pocket dimension, right? And it comes out of a pocket dimension. That's kind of how I see the dolphin. But yeah, I think, yeah, we're gonna have so many. I think we're gonna have just as many skills as we do companions. And I think that's what's gonna set us off. So that's part.
Who is your favorite game dev / designer / creator?
MrDboy, of course. Oh, sure. Apart from him. I don't know. I don't know. I watch a lot. Like, I watch a lot of people. I think everyone see it's... They have their own, like, unique stuff, right? No clue. Design-wise, I haven't really looked too much deep into it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because it's hard to know, because I watch a lot of people, but does that mean, are they good game devs? Are they good game designers? Are they good creators? I don't know. Like I don't know if that's why I'm watching or something else. Like, why do you watch Dboy? Crickets.
Because you are entertaining when no one else is online at this time slot. It is either you or Netflix.
That's rough. That's a rough choice.
How do you feel about this?
How do I feel about this? Does not feel great, but I'll take it. Netflix has gone down the shit anyway. But yeah. I'll take it.
You accept shit ideas from chat. Reckon it would be better if you did not.
How do you just unlock the familiar? So do you? Well, you unlock the familiar. So I give you a starter one. I'm thinking either cat or dog. Probably dog, right? Start with dogs. But then how do you unlock the... Do you just unlock this? I guess you do. You unlock the enclosure. Well, what you unlock...
Can you do it so you unlock then do a quest? Quest for each one.
No. Relax. Too much. So there's a thing here. There's like a pet house. And when you interact with it, you can change the familiar. Yeah, you can change the familiar. And then you also have the other familiars in the enclosure. So you can see them. Or should we even add this? Or should it just be like the... Would you rather see all of them? You have a funny community, you are a game dev, you struggle and succeed, you can be weirdly entertaining, you know, kind of value your chat. Yep. I do value my chat. No, I'm not doing quests. Well, yeah, maybe.
Sad.
It's not something, it's gonna be like a list maybe, and let's say you go to one of them, like the polar bear, right? And when you go to it, just like this, it shows you what you need to do. Yeah. Is that too much?
Well, that's a fucking quest, innit?
I feel like that's too much because I was just thinking to you just find them. You just find them.
No.
You go in a level, then let's say one of them it's waiting for you here. Right? They're waiting for you. You come, you click a button, E, interact, and you got it. Done. That's what I was thinking. You want to aim for a certain unlock, maybe. Okay. Should it be like a second skill tree? It's almost like the tower, but for companions. And then you have like different variations. Like you have cat here, dog here, crows here, horses here, and you slowly unlock the different variations. Yeah, but guys, this is just visual. This is the extent your familiar is. There's nothing else about it. I'm not looking. This is a 4-hour game, right? I'm not looking to make your experience. You cannot make it feel monotonous, boring. You don't want to extend to the point where like you have to do it. This is just something extra people can do. To some will add great value because some people will want to get all of them. And that's great. But you don't want to make it feel like they have to do it. That's why I don't want to make it gameplay related. Yeah. Yeah. You just change your... What's the reflection behind this? What do you mean? Well, yeah, it's not gonna be in the tower. I think it should be like something like the tower. It's a pet thingy. You interact with it. And it's kind of like a skill tree again, like this. And then you have a bunch of... You have like cats, dogs, farm animals, blah, blah, blah. You know, all... It's like a different tree, but just for companions. I think that's a good idea. Because now you have 2 skill trees. And I can also make it so you can switch between them when you unlock this one, right? Like it doesn't matter which one you go to, you can switch between them maybe. Back. Oh yeah, we were thinking like, so... Correct. Yeah. But just for the companion. I don't know. You want one for the mage too? No, it's too much. Too much. No, it's too much. I think just companions. Familiars. No. Nope. No achievement to unlock. All companions. Just to unlock. No, this stuff needs to be stuff you want to do. If you really want to do it. It shouldn't be stuff you have to complete. I think that's a bad idea. Companion gacha. Well, that's what I kind of felt like you finding a random one in the level. That kind of feels like gacha, right? What color should this be? What looks good here? Chat, what would look good here? With or without the hole? Is that blue different? Or am I seeing things? Man, I think this is a great idea. Or it's a very horrible idea. I almost feel like it should be next to the tower. Next to the tower, then we move these
Blue.
guys this way. Yep. We already said blue. Right, chat.
Blau.
Blau. Okay. Chat. It was a good day. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I have good news tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna have the Steam page ready by tomorrow, right? I'm gonna keep working. I need to get the skill tree done today. And yeah. Don't worry, guys. I don't stop. I'm just gonna lock in, get everything done. I need to make gifts too for the Steam page. There's a lot to do. That's why there's a lot to do. Okay. GG's, and I will see you tomorrow.
Be kind.